Hello, everyone. Hi. What day is it? Thursday. Literally, I thought that yesterday was Thursday and I was going to get on here and I was like, oh, wait, today's Wednesday. I have my days so mixed up, especially like I've been working from home the last 2 weeks when normally I go into the office Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'm home Thursday, Friday. So being home all week for the last 2 weeks, I'm so confused
Yeah.
about what day of the week it is. I go back to the office next week, so like things will get back on track. But these last 2 weeks, I've been very confused. Everyone say hello to Neva. We have our special guest.
Hello, friend. I'm Neva. If you don't know me, my channel is Reading with Neva. We do vlogs and TBR game and sprints.
That we do. Hi, Glenda. How are you? Hello, books and butterflies. I love seeing people that I'm used to seeing. Like that's so much fun. I mean, it's always nice to have new people, of course. Hey,
Yeah.
Paco, respond to my message in Discord. I sent you like three. Well, it wasn't three messages. I sent you at least one though. Respond to my message. Hello, Glenda. Hello, Neva. Hey, Asma. How are you? It's late for you. I'm surprised you're up. I'm glad you're here though. Thanks for staying up. Uh-oh. Hello, Neva. Hello, Books and Butterfly, Bad Witch Books, Asma, and everyone. Currently reading Violent Delights. Ooh, okay. Trying to convince myself not to buy a special edition. I will never talk someone out of buying a special edition. That's hard for me to do. I don't necessarily think that you should buy like every version of a book that exists, but if it's pretty, I'm not going to talk you out of it. So, sorry, I've been busy. Okay. Hello, Katie. How are you? Welcome. Hi, Lynn. How are you? What is everyone reading? The answer to your The answer to your question, Paco, that you just sent me is yes. The 6 works. We'll have to figure out what time because there's a time difference, but that date itself works fine for me. We have to find out what time Princess is ending her sprints that day so that we can start it right after. But yes, that's a good day for me. It's 10:30 p.m. Gonna do some studying in these sprints. Read when I'm getting bored. Fair enough. I will be joining you pretty soon. In a couple of, I don't know when exactly. I keep telling myself, like, first I said it was going to be July. Then I said it was going to be August, and August is next week. So I don't know when, but eventually I'm going to start studying for my exam. But I really have to pass this exam so I can keep my job. So I will at some point be studying on sprints. Just not yet. Hello, Kiana. How are you? Currently reading Love in Books. Just about done with it and have to figure out what I'm reading next. Love in Books. Is that like a romance? Is that a contemporary? Is it cozy? I'm assuming it has to do with an inn, just based on the title. Doing good here. Currently reading Love is a Revolution by Renee Watson, a YA romance novel. Nice. By the way, Babel ruined me and I have to read it. Oh my gosh. Haven't read it over a day. It ruined you in what way, Lynn? Explain. Because I know that you were giving this book 5 stars. Like every time I talk to you, you were loving this book. So when you say it ruined you, please explain. Have you read Babel, Neva?
Yeah, I read it at the beginning of the year. I believe it was my first book. I don't know. I read it in January with Brittany.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I gave it 5 stars.
Okay. I haven't read it. I don't really know if I ever will, but I've heard nothing but good things about it.
I've thought of doing a reread so I can annotate it, but it was just so it was so much.
Yeah.
That I don't know if I want to reread it.
Right. Makes sense. Oh my gosh, the comments are jumping. Let's see. It's actually just the UK edition of the book. It's actually a really good deal. I mean, if it's a good deal and if the book is really pretty, again, I'm not going to talk you out of it. Hi, Pat. How are you? Hello, Glenda. Hello, Pat. Hello, Books and Butterfly. Kiana said I'm reading The Grim Reaper's Lawyer. What is that? I have not heard of that, but it sounds interesting. Please explain. What is this book about? What is the genre? I was crying myself to sleep. I cuddled the book. I feel like they were a part of me. Best book of the year by far. Wow. That's a book. That sounds like one hell of an experience. I'm glad you liked it, though. At least all the time that you spent reading it paid off. Ruined Lynn in a good way. Gave it 5 stars. Yeah. Hello, Paco. It's part of a series called Freedom Valley. It's set in Freedom Valley, Virginia, and it takes place in an inn. It's a romance and cozy small town vibes. Okay.
Later.
Bye.
You can kind of tell based on the title that it was probably going to be like a cozy romance kind of book. So I like the title of it. Sounds good. Hello, everyone who just came. Hello, Asma. Hello, Kiana. Pat, my love, hi. How you doing? I've heard the weather is quite warm down south. Oh, is it? Hello, Lynn. Yeah, the weather here has been kind of a mess. I think it's supposed to storm today and then maybe again on Saturday, so that's not fun. Hello, Pat.
Okay.
Hello, Katie. I know some people dropped what they were reading. If you haven't said what you're reading, let me know. Neva, I'm assuming that you're reading Out on a Limb?
Yes, I'm reading Out on a
What is
Limb.
that?
It is a contemporary romance. It's on Kindle Unlimited. But it's a book that Rye picked for her vlog.
Okay.
And because I'm doing the reading my friend's favorite books, but I'm pairing them with challenges. So
Ooh.
Rye's challenge is a 24-hour challenge, where you like use a timer. I'm almost 4 hours in. Okay. So we're doing great.
How long is the book?
Not super long. I'm like 50% through. Hold on, I'll tell you how many pages it says. It says 408 pages.
Okay.
So it's not. I mean, it's a KU. You know what I'm saying? So like, I feel like anything around 350 to 500 pages is about right for a contemporary romance for Kindle Unlimited. It's cute. I don't know if it's gonna be a 5-star for me. I know it was for Rye. But that's mostly because I think I figured out that I don't love the pregnancy trope, and that's in this. But like you have to have it for the story. Like that's the point of the story. But like it's cute. Like the banter is good.
Okay. Well,
So,
if
like, I'm
anybody's
enjoying
looking for a cute romance with a pregnancy trope, there you go.
Yeah, and it's quick. It's like a quick read too.
Well, that's good. At least you're enjoying it so far. Could be worse, right?
Right. Like I definitely like the banter between the two main characters is really good. And I like the supporting characters, so like I want to keep reading it just because I like the characters.
Nice. I'm in the Midlands, and yes, we had sunshine today. Lucky Pat. I don't know why I thought you were from London this entire time. Well, now you know. Cat's out of the bag. It's Dion that's in the south. Okay, Kenny is in Staffordshire. I don't know if I said that right. I obviously don't know geography in the UK. Not very good with that. I am going to be reading, hopefully, let me see, how far into it am I so that I can decide if I'm going to try to finish it today, like how realistic that is. I think last time I checked, I had about 2. I have 2 hours and 16 minutes left of the audiobook for The Block Party by Jamie Day. And I'm really enjoying this book. I did not know, this was an arc that I got. One thing that you'll learn about me is I get arcs, and then by the time I read them, they're not arcs anymore. Eventually, I will fix that, right? I'm going to get myself together, but as of right now, I'm so behind on arcs that all the arcs that I'm reading are not arcs anymore. But it was an arc, and now it's not. Now it's out. So I got the audiobook from Libby. This is what the cover looks like in case anybody's interested. And it's basically, if you have read or even watched on TV, Big Little Lies, it's very much like Big Little Lies. Not in a way that feels like, oh, I've read this before, but in a way where it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not like so like verbatim that they're like, oh, they're just trying to be like Big Little Lies. Like it's done in a way that's still unique, if that makes sense. So I'm really, really enjoying it. It's, if you don't know what Big Little Lies is, which means you have no idea what this book is, it's basically a bunch of like rich families who have a bunch of drama going on, like, marriage problems, parenting problems, friendship issues and like their kids. The difference is that in this book, their kids are not first graders. Their kids are like teenagers in high school. So like they have their own storyline as well. And the book opens with like sirens. You can hear like the police and the fire department coming, and they're coming to like this block party, hence the name. But you don't know why they're coming, and you get like these little snippets of like the community. I don't know. It's almost like a community Facebook group for like the people that live in the neighborhood, and they're like chatting, like, "Oh my gosh, did you hear the sirens? Like, what's going on? Who do you think it was?" And they said that they heard the police code like on the radar thing for a homicide. So they think that someone obviously is dead, but you don't know who, and you don't know like who did it. So you're going back to the beginning and kind of like working your way up to what led up to this, and then I guess at some point we'll make it back to present day and we'll get to see like who actually is dead, if anybody's dead. Like we don't even know for sure that someone's dead, and then we'll figure out who it is. But there's been a lot of juicy drama. Like we found out some stuff about like people's parents, like people thinking that one person is their parent and really it's not, or like people having like marital troubles, people cheating. We got stalkers. We got all kinds of things happening in this book. We got blackmailers, like tech geniuses, GPS trackers. It's a lot happening in this book. So I highly recommend, if any of that sounds interesting to you, highly, highly, highly recommend. Let's see. Hi, Sarah. Sarah, are you feeling better? I know yesterday you weren't feeling so great. Are you feeling better today? I associate Midlands with great weather, so I'm jealous. Oh, thanks, Pat. It's about a lawyer who died and she has to defend a Reaper in Reaper's Court or go to hell. Shut up. Please tell me how you like this book when you're finished reading it, because that sounds really interesting.
I need to know because I want to read this now.
Yeah, that sounds really interesting. I need to know what you rate it when you finish, Kiana. Also, I think it was Kiana that posted a picture on Instagram today of like all these books that she got from the library for like 50 cents. Jealous. So jealous. No, as when we've had storms and a lot of rain. Yeah, I do remember Pat talking about there being rain. Hello, Sarah. Storms, rain, and snow is great weather for me. No, not the snow. I hate snow because I don't like to travel. Yeah,
I could do the rain, but snow, no.
Yeah, snow ruins plans. Snow makes it work. I have to go out and shovel. If I lived like in an apartment complex where you have like a maintenance crew that comes through and does the shoveling for you, then like cool. But I don't. I live in a house, so I have to do it myself, and I hate that. Hello, Pat. Hence the jealousy. Where are you, Asma? Northwest. Uh-oh. Why is this not working? There we go. Kiana, that sounds really good. Yeah, it really does. It sounds very interesting. I very much want to know what she thinks about it once it's over. Northwest England near Blackpool Beach. I have never heard of this. Our weather is great too. That's good. Just don't get much snow over here during snow season, sadly. Well, note to self, if I ever move to the UK, I should move to where you live because I don't like the snow. Hello, Pat. Oh, you're still sick. Oh no. Are you feeling any better? Like, are you feeling at least slightly better than you did yesterday, or is it just staying the course? Pretty funny so far. Good. Oh, Sarah, hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Even your hair is cute. I told her the same thing. I was like, why don't you straighten your hair more often? It looks really good. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. So we're going to jump into a 30-minute sprint. Let me pull up the timer. Oh. Did that work? There we go. I feel a little less nauseous, but other than that, the same. Well, I mean, progress is progress, I guess. Slow and steady. Make sure you rest, hydrate, lots of water, and orange juice. Supposedly, the Reaper had a mix-up and took the wrong person's soul, and he needs a lawyer.
Dang.
This sounds so good. This sounds so good. All right, let's jump into this sprint, and I will see you guys in 30 minutes. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? Did you read it all during that sprint, Neva?
Yeah, I did because
Okay.
I had got my hair trimmed,
Nice.
and then now she's braiding. I'm 4 hours and 8 minutes into my timeline.
Nice.
We're trucking along.
Are you still
I'm
enjoying
like,
it?
yeah, it's so
Okay.
good. Now they're playing Dungeons and Dragons. We love
Nice.
Dungeons and Dragons. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
yes. Hello, Adrian.
Hi, how are
Yes,
y'all
we gained
doing?
an Adrian. Hello, welcome. What are you
Hi,
reading?
I'm not your perfect Mexican daughter.
Oh, I think I saw that just recently in the bookstore.
hmm
Hello,
Yeah, it's
Adrian.
good. It's good. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Yeah, so I'm doing a blended read.
Yep, that's the one that I saw.
hmm Yeah. So.
Hello, Adrian. Kiana got to page 85. Nice. So you're like recently started this book. So you're not even that deep into it, but you're liking it already. That's good.
Yeah.
Kiana is
So.
reading a book about the
This
Grim
is the book.
Reaper, which is awesome.
Ooh.
It's like she
Okay.
said something like the Grim Reaper like accidentally took the wrong person's soul, and so now he needs a lawyer. Sounds amazing.
Oh yes, yes. I've heard about that one. Yes.
Really? I've never heard of it. Sounds
It's a
awesome.
woman. It's a woman on the cover. A
Sounds
black woman on the
amazing.
cover. hmm
Mm-hmm.
How are you liking your book?
Me?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm enjoying it.
Oh, good.
I'm enjoying it. Yeah.
How far into it are you?
Um, I'm at 70% right now.
Oh, okay. So you'll be finished
hmm
pretty soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be
Nice.
finished.
4% left of 11 books. It's amazing. Cooking some dinner as well. Ooh, what are you making? Yeah, just started it. Okay. How many
I'll be
pages
back.
is it? Is it long? At work, still listening to Queen of Shadow. Yeah, that's part of the Throne of Glass, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Queen of Shadows is. I don't know. I didn't read it in like the order people read it back in the day. Because I read Assassin's Blade first. I think if you read Assassin's Blade first, it's the fourth book. But if you read Assassin's Blade like later in the series, it's the third. I
Gotcha.
think.
Eventually, I will read that series. I'm planning on making 2024 the year of the series. Like that's my goal
Yeah.
is to read all the series that I said I was going to read this year and didn't.
Right.
So after the emails, I listen to some music. Okay, nice. Deserve to read the next sprint? Yep, you've earned it. Oh, I said it's book 5. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what the order is. I know that it's Throne of
You're good.
Glass. I don't know what comes after that. Have no. I know that like Crown of Midnight. I think is like the third book. I don't know what the second book is. There's something about Dawn, Tower
Air
of Dawn.
Fire.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Air Fire. I forgot about that.
Tower of Dawn is. I think the second to last book. So I think it's
Yeah,
the sixth book.
yeah. I
I
have no
think there's
idea.
7 books in total. I don't know. I
Yep,
think
me
7.
either.
Something. I don't know. I'm not sitting in front of my box set right now. So I can't tell you.
Need to finish it for your readathon. Yeah. Are you still doing a readathon for Throne of Glass, Neva?
Yeah, we've just moved it onto the Bessie's Discord.
Okay.
Because it was a little bit easier to do it that way. We were having some trouble with coordinating, especially with like Rainy having to go back to school and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
For the to teach, we found that it was hard. It was gonna get hard to coordinate.
Okay.
So, but we have discussion threads for the book club books and for the read along
Okay.
in the Discord. So
Nice. That's good goal. I might do the same with the series I need to finish. Yes. I have so many series that I said I was going to read this year. I did a whole video last year, like the end of last year. I did a whole video of like, here are all the series that I'm going to read in 2023. Have I finished any of them?
nope.
Absolutely not. And do I have plans on finishing them? Like, I kind of tried to map out all the books that I want to finish for the rest of this year. Do any of those books include me finishing a series? They do not. So next year, that's what I'm going to be prioritizing is finishing series. That's the book I DNF, Sarah J. Maas altogether. The more I read, the worse it was going. Oh my gosh. The Queen of Shadows? That's what you're talking about? Wow. Tough crowd. I think this year was the year series for me. Okay. Got to page 81 of Love is a Revolution. Nice. Have a question about Whispering Door. Are Hugo and May also dead? Also, I'm confused about that. No, they are not. I was also confused about that. They are not dead. They are both like human, alive people, but like they can like see both sides. So like the way that I think about it, I literally wrote this in my book. But the way that I think about it, if you've ever watched The Vampire Diaries, if you remember season 5, season 5 is a season where Bonnie is like the gatekeeper for like the other side, and she can see like the regular people, but she can also see people like the supernatural people when they die. That's basically how Hugo and May are. They can see both sides. They are like the gatekeeper for the other side, so they can see both, but they are not dead themselves. Queen of Shadow is book 4 in the series, publication order. I just couldn't anymore. Oh my gosh. Now you're making me scared to read it, Asma. Now I don't know. Now I'm like, is it bad? Okay, like maybe they have a spiritual gift. Yeah. I'm not going to say too much about Hugo, but for May will explain like her situation. If you haven't gotten to that part yet, she will explain her situation. Now I got you your favorite book on Monday. We'll read it next week. Wait, what book is it? Is it my favorite book? My top 3 books. Well, should I say them? I guess I can. I was scared to say them because I have a project that I'm doing and I didn't know if it was going to ruin the project. But I don't think that these books are included in the project. My favorite books are Ace, Yours Truly, and 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. So I'm assuming that it has to be one of those 3. I just don't know which one it is. And then there's me about to start 3 more series instead of finishing the 100th series. I need to just read the last book 4. See, this is exactly why I am trying to avoid starting any series, because I'm quick to start a series, but I am very slow to finish them. So I'm trying to not start any more series. I know that I'm going to, because one of the first books that I'm reading for August is 7 Faceless Saints, which is the first book in a series, but the rest of the books are not out yet. So I don't feel bad about not finishing it, because even if I wanted to, I can't, because the books are not out yet. So that's the only one though that I like know for sure that I'm going to be reading. If you liked Fourth Wing, you'll like Sarah J. Oh, okay, I enjoyed Fourth Wing. It wasn't like 5-star worthy, but I enjoyed it. I liked it. Did you finish Fourth Wing, Neva?
No.
Oh, you didn't? Did you start it?
Here's the thing. I started. I'm going to finish it. Here's the thing. I like Sarah J. Maas. I also love the Hunger Games. Hunger Games is like a 5-star series for me. Like, I will die on that hill. Okay. Sarah J. Maas, very enjoyable. The couple of books that I've read by her, I have given 5 stars. I am doing a reread of A Court of Thorns and Roses from the beginning, because I've only read the first book and a half. I don't think that the first book in that series will be a 5-star for me on reread. Yeah. Like, I'm rereading it with Rainey and Brooklyn, who's never read it. And I just don't feel like this book is a 5-star. I just don't. But I know last year when I read it, I gave it 5 stars. I even liked Divergent, because I definitely read that like in high school-ish time. I just the writing for Fourth Wing is bad, bro. Like, I'm not, and like, I'm a pretty heavy fantasy reader, so maybe that's the problem, because not all of the people, but a good chunk of the people that I've seen like really like 5-star this book don't read fantasy.
Fair.
And I should have known that as a fantasy reader, I should have known it was a red flag when Rebecca Yarros said that she wrote Fourth Wing to be accessible to people that don't read fantasy. First of all, that's weird to me because like if they don't, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like people that don't read fantasy picked up this book because the hype was so high.
Mm-hmm.
I just, and I mean, I'm gonna finish it because Margaret gave it a 3-star, I think, and she said that she gave it a 3-star because like there's some kind of twist at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Great, I'm gonna get there. It's just slow going for me because I don't like the writing at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just feel like the writing is very like info dumpy, not in a good way. Because Sarah J. Maas info dumps too, but different. And Violet is annoying.
Yes.
And the actual writing itself, like the dialogue and the actual style of writing, is not, in my opinion, is not great.
Interesting. See, I am not like an avid fantasy reader, so I can't like comment or agree or disagree. I liked it for what it was. It wasn't my favorite. Like, I definitely think that Akamoth and Akawar to me are definitely way better than like what is the book Fourth Wing. Yeah. But like I said, I'm not the most experienced reader, so that doesn't really mean much coming from me. But like you said, you were rereading ACOTAR and you're not feeling the same way about it. I didn't like ACOTAR when I read it the first time. The first book, I mean. The
Feyre
other ones were good,
annoys
the first
me.
book, I didn't like it.
Feyre is just dumb, in my opinion. She annoys me this time, and I don't know if maybe she didn't annoy me the first time around. It's fine because like I was so like excited to like be jumping on this train because I read ACOTAR, the first book. I read it in 2021, I think maybe 2022. It might have been 2022, but it was very recent. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really retain things. Fiction books, I don't retain them very well. So like once I read a book, that's why y'all don't get like lengthy reviews from me because who has time to write a review right after you finish a book? Which is what I would have to do to give like a really good review. That's why when people ask me like what I think about books, I'm like, oh yeah, it was fine. I get 5 stars. And then they're like, but why? And I'm like, I don't know. Like I do. I need to just write everything down and just be like, oh, I love this. Which I have been better about annotating on my Kindle because I read everything on my Kindle anyway at this point in time. So I've been better about annotating my Kindle so I can just send my notes and highlights to myself, like email them. So that has been helping with like retaining information, especially since like now I'm doing like vlogs where I need to explain what I like. I just, as a fantasy reader, Fourth Wing, as much of it as I've read, which is just under half of it, it just doesn't hit. Like, and I don't know. I feel like the comparison. I don't know. It just, for me, it just doesn't hit. And we'll see if maybe like the further I get into this, the more I like it. Because I enjoyed like the first couple chapters, and then after that, I was like, what is happening? Like I can't, like the writing is not hitting for me. I'm sorry. It's okay. Don't cancel me.
Don't cancel me.
Y'all tried to cancel me
with
the love hypothesis too. I'm sorry. I just, and maybe I have put it down for now. Brittany and I think are gonna pick it back up in November because she wants to read it, but right before the next book come out. I already pre-ordered the next book. Because I pre-ordered.
Also, you have to finish the book then.
I know because I pre-ordered the next book before I ever even cracked Fourth Wing open because I was like, well, Fourth Wing, I have the first edition with the spread edges. I need the next one with the spread edges.
Oh my gosh!
But like now, I'm just like, girl, I don't cancel pre-orders. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not like in my nature. So like, it's coming to my house in November, so I need to read it. I think maybe I need to just go into it without expectations, which is why I kind of put it down because I'm like, maybe if I start this over and I go into it with just enjoy the vibe, then I think it will be better. Because I do like the audio. I was listening to it with the audio, and even though the lady sounds like she has a cold, the poor woman, the audio is good. Like her voice is good. It makes it more alive for me. So like the audio is good. I just think I need to go into it with not the hype that
Yeah.
everyone is giving it. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah,
like I'm not feeling
that's
that
exactly
part.
the way I went into it. That's exactly the way I went into it, and I did the blended read.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That
so I
doesn't mean
think
that you're going to enjoy it as much as I did, but that's the way I went
right,
into it.
Right.
Because I
Yeah.
but
learned
yeah,
long ago not to listen to the hype with some books because
Mm-hmm.
you get very much disappointed.
Yep.
yeah. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back into it and just be like, this book is gonna be what this book is for you. Let's do the immersion read method, and maybe it can be at least a 4-star. I would like it to be not a 3. Like a 3-star is, you know, middle of the road. It's like
Mm-hmm.
fine. But like I did see a couple people that DNF'd it and a couple people that gave it like 1 or 2 stars, and I'm like, it cannot be that low for me, y'all. I will be upset. Yeah.
I will say it was fun. I won't say it was good. I will say it
Yeah.
was fun though. It was a fun time.
I felt like
Okay.
I was on a ride.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
enjoyed it.
It was a fun experience.
I'll just go into it for the vibe
Yeah.
and not for the literature, you know?
Exactly. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Not Asma hating my favorite in the series. Oh my gosh. Asma's opinions are always so controversial. I love that for her. Was it tender? Oh my gosh. Please tell me it was not tender as the flesh. Wait, who got it?
She said
Kiana
you
is
got
tender as
it,
the flesh?
Kiana. So she must be.
Oh, my first answer. What was the first thing I said? I think the first thing I said was Ace. You got Ace? Pat! I hope that's what it is. That's awesome. Paco, I
She was
still
like,
love
it
you.
better
I
not
will
be tender
slander
as the
searching
flesh.
every chance I can. Yes. Asma does not hold back. She does not hold back. Okay, good. Good. Yeah. Tender as the flesh, it was not it. Yeah. Okay. I hope that you love this book as much as I love it. I absolutely adored that book. I
I need
will
to read
definitely
it.
be
Yeah, that's
I
the
need
same
to
thing I
read
said. I
this
need to
book.
I
read
will
it. I
definitely be
keep
rereading
on
it because I
hearing
want to
great things
annotate
about
it.
that book.
It was great. It
I
was
feel
just
like
like it just like opened my mind. I was like, wow, these are things that I never even thought about before.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
loved
feel like
it.
I should add Nell to my read your friend's favorite books, and then she'll give me that book, and I'll be like, well, now I have no choice. So
I mean, I feel like everybody should
it's
read it,
right there.
Yeah, the
and I
first
think the
time
book
I
was
heard
really
about that
good.
book was from Ashley, Bookish
From Bookish
Realm.
Realm,
So, hmm
Bookish Realm, Ashley. Oh, okay,
yeah, that's the
yeah.
first time
I
I heard
don't
about it.
remember who I heard talk about this book. I want to think it was Gabby Reeds, maybe, but I really can't remember because it was a video that I watched in the summer of 2022. It was so long ago, and then I didn't read it until February. But
Mm-hmm.
I was like, this book was well worth the wait because it was everything that I didn't know I needed.
Yeah, because I was like, I had never heard of the term until I saw her video, and I'm like, what
Mhm.
is this?
Mhm.
And,
Yep.
and then after that, I started hearing it a
Mhm.
lot more often. But
It
I
was
said,
really good.
I never even heard of the term before. So I was like,
Mhm.
okay,
A lot of people
that
haven't.
alone, I need to read it.
Mhm. Yep. And I like it because it's not just about like the ace community. Like I think there are so many things that people can take away and apply
Mm-hmm.
to their lives and like how they treat
Mm-hmm.
others and stuff, how they think about other things, even if
Mm-hmm.
they're not ace. Like it was just really great. I have nothing but amazing things to say about the book. You know who would have made a better MC for? You know what, Asma? You got jokes. You think you're funny. You're not funny, Asma. That's not funny. I don't appreciate that. Disrespectful.
No,
Disrespectful.
no.
Nevo, what would you rate it based on what you've read so far?
Where I am right now, it would be a pretty solid 3-star
Okay, that's
because
not horrible.
I understand what she was trying to do. I just don't feel like she was hitting the mark. You see
Fair
what I'm
enough.
saying? Like I feel like I like she was almost there, but a little to the left. I need her to straighten it out. Here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I hate to do this, like because I know that Zodiac Academy is pretty, and like the plated prisoner series on Kindle Unlimited. I know both of those are kind of like polarizing, like you like them or you don't. I'm hoping that the fourth week, because we're getting more than one book, I hope that it will be like those series, or even like Sarah J. Maas's series, where the books get increasingly better the longer that you go, until at the end you have a satisfying thing. I'm okay with like the first one not being that great and then us getting gradually better. My problem is going to be if the first one for me is not great and then it just stays at that. You know what I mean? Like eventually I will just
Or it
stop
gets
reading.
worse.
Yeah.
Or it gets worse, right? Like eventually I will just like
Stop
that's
reading.
what happens to me where I'm like, oh, okay, I'm 3 books in, but y'all got 3 more books. I can't do it. Like it, you know what I'm saying? So like I'm hoping that it gradually maybe gets better, and while I do think that reviews are for the readers, I'm sure she got critiques from somebody. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure that she's seen the critiques from people too. And I'm hoping that she takes those and like grows with it and not like takes it in and it is like, wow, so a small percentage didn't like my books, but I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Because I do feel like I see a lot of like avid fantasy readers are the ones that seem to not love this book. I'm not saying all avid fantasy readers didn't like this book, because I do know some that did. But that's what I've noticed is the demographic of people that are not enjoying it are those that read fantasy a lot. You see what I'm saying?
And that's fair, because I think, isn't this her first fantasy book that she's written?
Yeah, she usually does like adult contemporary romance.
Yeah, I think she does like military romance, which is like a very specific genre.
Yeah,
very specific.
Because I do notice that like our romance readers are loving Fourth Wing, and these are romance readers that don't read fantasy. So I'm not even talking about like romantasy readers. I'm talking about straight like romance, like they read like sports romance or whatever like that, but they don't read anything that really has any fantastical elements to it. Are the ones that I saw out the gate saying this is best book of the year, 5 stars, blah 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 blah, whatever. And then it's the people that read a lot of fantasy that are saying like this book did not hit. But I mean, there are a lot of fantasy readers that are also liking it too, so there's that.
Well, I'm on the same page as you. I hope that it does get better as it goes on. And I think I said that in my vlog. If I didn't say it in my vlog, it's probably because I cut it out. But I know I remember saying it on camera that I was like, I hope that it gets better as it goes on. Because it reminded me of like how ACOTAR was. Because like I said, I didn't like the first ACOTAR book. I was like, this book is kind of whack. Like, why is everybody talking about this series? But then I read the second book and I was like, oh, okay, I see it. I get it.
And it's like Zodiac Academy, like people told me like don't go into it for the literature, so I didn't. But I didn't like the first book. I think I gave the first book like 3 stars because I was like, I get what they're trying to do here, but like hopefully, like I'm gonna give it 3 stars. But then the next, like my thing was that the next book was also bad, that I would reassess where I sat with the first book. But the second book was better. It was not great, but it was better than the first book. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, well, clearly the first book is just the buildup of what we need to know for the rest of them. I think I'm on book 3 now. Yeah, I'm on book 3 now. And like, I still want to continue that series. So clearly, like, they're doing something right.
Right. Let's see. As a high fantasy reader myself, I can't compare it too much because it appears like the author is testing the waters and trying new things, which is cool. But overall, the book is about a 3 star. Okay, see, that's fair. That's fair. I think that if I was a new author, like in a genre, and my book was getting 3 stars, I would be okay with that. Like if this is something that I've never done before, and people are at least not hating it, like I would be okay with that. I'm not mad.
Yeah, especially I think you just said that with the new genre. I think that she's doing well.
And I've been when I say like fantasy readers, like I've been comparing it to like authors' first books, not like Brandon Sanderson's newest creation. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I think back on other fantasy readers or other fantasy authors that write similar fantasy to what he was trying to write, and that's what I compare it to. Is like, okay, well, was their first book great? Not necessarily, but I don't know. I just don't feel like it. I really do think part of it for me is like the way that she writes dialogue is a little bit strange to me. And like
Oh,
just like her writing style in general, like I don't understand why we have to like I understand when we're trying to emphasize something, but it's like every time she emphasizes something, it's like a word period, a word period, a word period. And like
mm-hmm.
reading that over and over again kind of drove me nuts.
I didn't even notice that, but I could see that if I
Mm-hmm.
had picked up on that, how that could be like annoying. Like the book that I just finished a couple of days ago, it was called The Night It Ended. And the main character keeps having like flashbacks to something, but the amount of times that she has flashbacks to this one thing, it was like
Yeah.
annoying. It's like, okay, like we get it. This is a thing that happened. Like, how many times do you have to repeat the same line throughout the story in order for the reader to get, like, we got it the second, third, fourth, and 10th time you did it. So like I can understand how like reading the same thing or the same like structure or whatever like over and over again, I can see how that could be like really annoying and
Yeah.
not very like creative either. Like one trick pony.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Asma did not like the book. She probably gave it a 1 star. Yes, Ace had after you talked about, yeah, I talk about it all the time. It's one of the best books I read all year. I will talk about it forever. I still have 30% left of Fourth Wing. Oh, you didn't finish it yet? I didn't know that. Still have 30% left of Fourth Wing, so it has a chance to go from 3 stars to a 4 or 5. Still a chance. I thought you finished it already, Lynn. I didn't know you were still reading it. Was it for Jess Owens readathon? Was what for Jess Owens read? Oh, is that why she got the book? Yes, I actually did mention it last year, but you rave over it. Yeah, I talk about it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't being funny. I'm serious. Yarls made Liam the MC. I would have adored it, but she made Horny Violet the main character, and I've never wanted to throw someone off a cliff faster in my life. I 100,000% agree with this comment. This comment is gonna get a star. I
Well,
1,000%.
I will counter that and say that, yes, there are the arguments that I've seen about this feeling like a YA book, but but Violet, for those of you who have read some parts of the book, know that she, even though she's not as young as some of us think that she reads,
Mm-hmm.
she is, I will say, young in mind in certain things because she's such a bookworm that there are certain things she's just book smart about.
Mm-hmm.
She's not real life smart about.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where I took the whining coming from.
Mm-hmm.
So she had, to me, if you take a MC like that, that is the person that's going to have the most growth or should have the most growth.
Mm-hmm.
So that person, that type of character should be the main character.
I don't
It's
disagree
not
with
like we're
that.
starting off with the main character being 25, 26.
Mm-hmm.
That type of um, conversation coming out of her wouldn't have made sense.
Right. Right. I think that the growth that you're talking about will probably, hopefully, I should say, happen over the course of the books. Because her in
Mm-hmm.
this first book, I felt the same way that as if I'm just like, this girl is extremely annoying. Like somebody
Yeah.
just like, can we just kill her and just get a new main character? Like she's really annoying. Like I like that they had like the disability rep and all that, but there was just
Mm-hmm.
something about her that I just couldn't stand. And I said it in my blog, like I didn't start liking her until the dragons started liking her. And I was like, okay, I guess if they like her, I guess she's all right. And then I was like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But before that, I'm just like, somebody can get this chick because she's about to get punched in the face. She's annoying. So I
Yeah,
understand.
I expect it. We'll see some growth beginning in the next book. I would hope
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
because of, and I'm not going to spoil it, because
Mm-hmm,
of certain things that, as you know, happen
mm-hmm.
um, in the end, towards the end of the book,
Yeah.
that
Some of her
should change
revelations.
anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Should change anyone, and
Yeah.
definitely have an effect on her.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I guess we'll see. We'll have to see.
Mm-hmm.
But the romance in Fourth Wing wasn't great either. Yes, I agree with that as well. The romance to me, it wasn't even the romance. It was like their banter. Like her and Zayden, their banter was just really like cringy. I just was like, please someone get me out of here. Like I hated watching them talk. I just was like, eek. Like it gave me, what do people say? It gave me the ick. That's how I
Yeah.
felt watching them talk. Like her with like her friends and stuff was fine. But anytime she would talk to him, I was just like, ew, please someone cut to the next scene. And then if an author has 36 titles to their name, I expect at least decent writing and storylines, especially if the romance was the focal point of the book. Okay. But shitty writing, shitty characters, shitty romance equals disappointment 101. Tough crowd.
Wow. Tell me how you really feel.
Right. Hey, Lynn. I'm still going to read the second book after talking all that smack. She said, I'm still going to read the second book. Yaros is now another author on my hate read list. Oh my
Well,
God.
I'm curious, what books do you like?
Yeah.
Valid question. Valid question.
Are you a person who, like Neva was saying, a lot of the um, readers who read a lot of fantasy seem to be the ones who were not as crazy about the book? Are you
Mhm.
from that side, or is it that you're a person who likes romance, but you found that this was not the type of book that you liked, or
Right.
you
Yeah.
don't read either and
Also
you just
fair.
picked it up because you just wanted to see what the hype was, or you like dragons? I'm just curious.
Good question. Be careful. Remember what happened the last time? Oh my gosh. Hello, Paco. I'm not making pizza today. Oh yeah, the last time she was talking smack about the book, she burnt her pizza.
Uh-oh.
All right. So I am going to set up another sprint. We'll
Okay.
do 45 minutes this time. And then the one after that, we'll probably do like what I did last time. We'll do an hour after this 45, just so that I have time to make dinner and eat dinner.
And I see somebody getting their hair done.
Uh huh. Why is this not working?
That I am.
Awesome.
Uh-oh. Something is wrong with this thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Asma said, I can read anything, to be honest. I enjoy anything and everything, but this just raised my blood pressure for 500 pages straight. I read it because there was dragons and marketed as adult fantasy. Ah, it was technically new adult fantasy, which is its own controversy, the fact that it exists.
Yeah.
I think you're muted, Adrian.
Yeah, I said the problem is that it was marketed wrong.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah.
think it was marketed wrong.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, next time I'll check the official website for the proper details. Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's jump into this sprint. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do?
I'm at 59%.
You said 59?
Yeah.
Okay.
And almost 5 hours into my timer.
Nice. What about you, Adrian? Oh, she's still on mute. She's probably still reading. Let me see. Where did we leave off? Salmon, yummy, yummy. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to be making, Pat.
86%.
Okay. Nice. I have like 32 minutes left of this audiobook and then I'm finished.
You're going to get that done.
Yeah, I'm
Then
definitely
you
going to
gonna
finish
start
it in
something
the
else?
next sprint. I probably will not start another book until tomorrow. I'm debating because technically I'm not supposed to start a new book until Saturday because like the Magical Readathon, but it's like I might have to start one of the books that I'm doing for the full moon readathon tomorrow since I technically can't start any Magical Readathon books until Saturday. So once I finish this book, that's all I'm going to read for tonight. But I have like a video that I need to finish for tomorrow. I haven't done the thumbnail yet. So I have other things like I need to do. But I'm excited to finish this book. This book was a lot.
Wait, what are you reading?
The Block Party by Jamie Day. I think it just came out like last month or something. It was an arc when I got it, but it's out now. But it's crazy. It's like I told them earlier, it's like Big Little Lies. So if you've ever read that, it's definitely along those lines. Except I feel like it's almost darker. Like it felt like, you know how sometimes when you're reading a book or even like when you're watching TV and stuff, you're like, oh, they're not going to show that on TV. Oh, they're not going to go there. Like this book is like, nah, we're going there. I'm like, oh, okay, we're doing this. So I'm enjoying it. I thought it was great. The plot twist, I guessed the plot twist, but like I wasn't confident in my guess. So like I'm glad that I was right, but I wasn't like super confident where it was like super obvious or anything, which I like. Like I feel like if it's too obvious, then I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it. But it was obvious enough that I figured it out, but not so obvious that I was confident in my answer. But it was good. I was like, oh dang, this plot twist was wild. And the plot twist really got me because even though I kind of knew what it was going to be, the way it got revealed, that I was not expecting.
All right.
So yeah, I am reading The Block Party. Adrian, what are you reading again?
I Am Not Your Perfect Mexican Daughter.
And Neva is reading. Oh my gosh, I know what it is, but I can't remember because she had it up. It was up on the screen. Not Out of Time. I can't remember. When she comes back, we'll have to see. I can't remember what it is though, but I know it's a Kindle Unlimited book. That's what I do know.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Rally. I don't know if I want to read books or manga, so I'm deciding whilst doing skincare. Well, did you decide, Asma? Have you made a decision which one you're gonna read? Hello, Rally. Rally read 12 pages of Midnight Library. Not much, but it's something. Hey, 12 books. I mean, 12 pages.
12 pages is
yeah. It's better than nothing,
just
like you
progress.
said. Rally, did you start and or finish It Starts With Us? I know that you said that you were going to jump into that. I am not reading it until August, but have you started it yet? Paco said he got 6 hours and 40 minutes left. Nice. Oh, nice. I started a manga just for the first chapter. What manga are you reading, Asma?
Yeah, which one?
No reading. Did some laundry. That's fine. Paco, what are you reading? I've been trying to work on my writing project. Wow, 541 words. That's awesome.
Very good.
Like, that's like, what is that, like 2 pages double spaced or something? Why do I know that off the top of my head? I think like 250 words is like a page if it's double spaced, something like that. So 540. Yeah, that's awesome.
That's really good.
Yeah, great progress. Also, hello, Laura.
Yes, hello.
Let's see. Interesting picks. I have not heard of those. Yeah, I haven't heard of whatever the book is that Neva's reading. I had never heard of it, but that's because I don't have Kindle Unlimited. But the book that Adrian is reading, I have heard of because I've seen it in the bookstore a lot. They keep putting it on display a lot. So yeah,
I picked it up at Barnes and Noble.
Neva, what are you reading? What's the name of your book again?
Out on a Limb.
Out on a Limb. I said out
It's
of
a
time.
it's about a woman who has like a hand deformity, which
Oh.
I believe the author has like the same hand deformity, and a man who has a prosthetic leg. They meet at a Halloween party.
Mhm.
Bada bing, bada
Mhm.
boom.
I've
There
heard
you
about
go.
this book.
It's a love story.
Yeah, I heard about this.
It's like
Somebody was
all
just
over.
talking about this.
Yeah, well, Rye just read it. And then it's been like all over my Instagram. So.
Mm-hmm. Paco's reading Queen of Shadows. He's rereading Queen of Shadows. Oh, you finished it. I was going to discuss it with y'all. When you get to it, I'm now thinking of reading Midnight Library and Rogue. Okay. We can definitely discuss it. I'm the only one who hasn't read it yet. Olivia read it like a couple of days after she read It Ends With Us. So she's already finished. You finished. I'm the slowpoke. Hi. Yeah, it's page 3. Okay, that's what I thought. 3 and 4. Yep. I figured that much. Well, that's awesome. Keep it going. Keep it up. I'm reading, oh my gosh, Asma, I don't know how to say this word. Will? I have no idea. The Girl from the Other Side by, is it Nagaby? I read the first 2 volumes a long time ago, but it was too expensive to physically read, so I'm starting from the beginning online. Nice. That's great that you were
Okay.
able to
I
find a
haven't heard of
way
that one yet.
that's affordable to read. That's good.
Mhm.
What is this manga about? I've never heard of it either. What is this about? Hello, Laura. I was waiting for it to be completed before I picked it up again, and now it has. Yeah, that's smart. Oh yeah, yeah. You like talked about your mess about Sarah J. Maas. How could you forget, Asma? You should have known. But yeah, tell us what your manga is about. How is your book going, Adrian?
I'm I'm enjoying it. You know, it's YA Mexican, well, not your perfect Mexican daughter. Trigger warnings for um a sibling death, which happens literally the first, the first um chapter, yeah, at the funeral. So,
Mm-hmm.
um and later on trigger warning for attempted suicide. So
Oh wow.
yeah. Um but she really, there are things that she just found out about her mother that she
Mm-hmm.
had no idea about,
Mm-hmm.
and which explains a lot. A lot.
Interesting. Nice. That's
Hmm.
good that you're enjoying it. Trigger warnings are always so tricky because it's like some people need to know them, and some people are like,
Hmm.
well, if you tell me, then it probably will spoil some part of the book. So
Right.
they're always really tricky. But I think it's better
Mhm.
to tell people so at least they know what they're signing up for.
Yeah.
Synopsis: Once upon a time, in a land far away, there were 2 kingdoms. The outside, where the twisted beasts roam that could curse with a touch, and the inside, where humans lived safely and peace. The girl and the beast should never have met, but when they do, a quiet fairy tale begins. This is a story of 2 people, one human, one inhuman, who linger in the hazy twilight that, why is this not clicking? That separates night from day. Interesting.
Oh.
Sounds very fantastical.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
Bro.
How do you forget? You be talking so much stuff, you just be forgetting, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, I think for my book, there are quite a few triggers, I guess, in my book, or like tropes that some people don't really care for. Because like, there's the cheating trope, there's like age gap / forbidden love /
Okay.
grooming. There's what else? There is also attempted suicide, drug use, murder. There's a lot happening in this book.
I was about to say that this sound like a lot going
There's a
on.
lot going on. Meanwhile, Asma is reading this book that is just so wholesome, and I'm over here reading about people going crazy. All right, so I'm going to pull up the next sprint. This one's going to be an hour, so hopefully everybody will get some productivity in for the next hour. I will be eating dinner, making dinner, and then eating dinner.
I might jump off. I'm gonna jump off during the sprint.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna go over to Bree Bear Sprints because she's doing her
For the reading,
mid-year scramble.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her I would be over there at
Cool.
some point too.
Sounds good.
But thank you for
Good
having
seeing you.
me.
Of course. Everyone say bye to Neva.
Bye-bye.
Pull this up. Oh, that's not the right button. There we go. And happy reading. Hello, hello. We are back. Let me see. Where did we leave off? In the comments. Linda said she was
I
going to have
finished
a
my book.
grocery shopping. Oh, you did? I see. I was supposed to finish. I had plenty of time to finish. See, what had happened
Mhm.
was I was going to make dinner. So I got like 2 minutes into the book while I was like pulling out my stuff. And then I realized that I forgot to thaw out my fish. So I ended up going to the grocery store. I went grocery shopping. And then I also went to Popeyes to get dinner.
Oh no!
So I am back.
I have Domino's. I have
Nice.
Domino's. So
I guess the bonus is that at least I did my grocery shopping for the week. I hadn't planned on doing that, but it's done.
yeah. So what I liked is at the end, she had mental health resources,
Oh, okay. Nice.
which I thought was really quite good that she did because it is a young adult book.
Mm-hmm.
And so, she said mental health resources, but a lot of them had to deal with, in case you're thinking about suicide and you're a young person, these are the different places that you can contact. I thought that was really, really good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's good that you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
What would you rate it?
I gave it a 4.
Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. While your hair is done nice. I don't know who Pat is talking about. She's talking about Neva. Because Neva had her hair flat ironed and then she had her hair braided.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I'll be off work after the sprint. Nice. Well, hopefully you are off.
Yeah.
Hey, work. Hey, Courtney. How are you? How goes work?
Courtney, I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah. Hey there, Courtney. How are you? I'm fine, settling in from work. Okay, so you're home from work. Okay, that's good. Uh-oh. Comments. Ugh, my mouse on this computer is very sticky. There we go.
Oh,
How are you?
Did you spill something on it?
No, it's always been like that. Like it like will freeze while I'm trying to move it. Thankfully, it's like a touch screen, so when the mouse starts acting up, I just have to use my hands.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing good. Currently reading Love's Revolution by Renee Watson. Sounds dramatic. What is it about? Uh-oh. It's a YA romantic novel. It's about a girl who agrees to attend an open mic night for her cousin, sister, friend Imani's birthday. Huh.
Okay.
Hello, Courtney. Hello, Courtney. Oh no, Paco's still at work. He thought he was going to be off, and he is not off. How much time do you have left? Are you almost done? Like, are you reaching the finish line?
And what time is it there?
Probably going on 6 o'clock, I would say.
Okay.
Riley got 30 pages of reading Midnight Library, played a little bit of an online game. She said, good job finishing your book. Yes, we love to see it. We will do one more sprint, and then we will call it a night. So anyone who has not finished their book and maybe wants to, we'll do one more sprint. Let me know if you guys want to do a 30 or 45. I'm game for either one. But that will whatever we decide, that will be the last one that we do for tonight. Asma read 3 volumes of The Girl from the Other Side manga on the 4th one. Wow, you're just flying through it.
Plowing through that.
Yeah, that's awesome. Meant to start getting in the 9th and accidentally started We Hunt the Flame. What do you mean accidentally? How do you accidentally start the wrong book?
Lynn, they're kind of different, and I'm one of the people that loves getting in the 9th.
What is that about? I've never heard of it.
It is definitely fantasy.
Okay.
And it's about, so each book in the series features a different person.
Okay.
And they are people that are assassins for the emperor.
Okay. That sounds like it will be up Lynn's alley. I could see that. Mm-hmm. I've heard of We Hunt the Flames. I've heard Princess talk about that. Because isn't that also part of a series where something about the stars?
I think it is, yeah. I think it's a part of a series also. Mm-hmm.
Good thing both are on my August CBR. Yeah. Wow, I cannot grocery shop and do all that fast. Yeah. Like I said, I went in the kitchen, I turned on the oven, ready to preheat it, and then I went to my refrigerator and I was like, you know what? I never took the fish out the freezer. Then I was like, all right, well, gotta come up with the plan B. I was like, I guess I'm gonna have to go get something to eat. And then when I was trying to decide what I wanted to eat, I decided to go to Popeyes, and Popeyes is right next to the grocery store. So I was like, I might as well just do my grocery shopping. It makes no sense to go over there and not do it. So yeah, I had to get it all done. I've written half a page, but so little because I got distracted talking to friends. No worries. Progress is progress. Sorry, stepped away, but I did hear Popeyes. Yes, that's what I got for dinner. I'm feeling much better. Nice. That's awesome.
I finished I Am Not Your Perfect Mexican Daughter, which is YA, but it is really good. And as you see here, I'm trying to figure right here, that is a National Book Award finalist. And then when you open up the book, it has it was an Entertainment Weekly Best YA Book of the Year. It has several different accolades.
Nice. So if anybody's looking for a recommendation, there you go. Waiting for this party to end, but my shift is over at 6 and they haven't brought any dishes down. So does that mean they're going to bring them down after you technically get off? And then does that mean that you're going to have to stay to wash them if they take too long to bring them down? Everyone's saying 45. Okay. And my coworker asked to leave early, leaving me and my boss to finish. What?
Oh no.
Wow. That's annoying. One good thing to ADHD is that once I'm immersed in something, I'm enjoying it. I find it hard to put it down until I've finished it entirely. So I'm probably going to binge the series tonight. Hey, how many volumes is in the series?
I was about to ask the same thing.
Oof, Paco, you want me to fight that coworker? Oh my gosh. How many pages was your book?
Okay. Go to 340.
Okay.
Because what's
That's pretty short.
here are the acknowledgments. There's a Q&A with the author and mental health resources is what's at the end.
That's not bad at all.
No, not compared to, some other books I have.
Yeah, 340. That's light work.
Exactly.
There's a book that I heard of today. Hold on, let me look it up. My therapist recommended that I read this book. Let me see what it's called. The Four Agreements. Has anyone read that book or heard of it?
I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I definitely have heard of it. Now let me look it up. I haven't heard about it in quite a while, but the Four Agreements, yes.
I don't remember what she said it was about, but she was like, yeah, like since you do like book videos or whatever and you're a reader, like you should check it out. I was like, okay. So if anyone has read it,
I remember the
yeah. Yep, that's the one.
Yes.
Does anyone want some free kids?
It's only 152 pages.
You said it's how long?
152.
Yeah, she said it was pretty short, which made me even more interested in reading it because I love a good short book. I mean, I like longer books, but when you have a TBR that's already like 10 books long, it's hard to add anything else to it. Kiana, if they are your children that you're referring to, I think you are probably legally obligated to give them dinner. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. Ramen for the win. Honestly, yeah. I mean, you could just make a big pot of some spaghetti or something and be like, here you go. Have at it. I ain't a kid person. I'm sure the government will want them. Probably, honestly. 12 volumes. Okay. How long are they? Are they like long or are they kind of like magazine style where they're like pretty like, thin? Like are they like what's that manga? Like Spy Family size or like what are we talking about?
Yeah, the Spy Family is not that big and I've been just going through them. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the next one to come up. I really am enjoying that.
Please do that. 70-year-old lady has it coming. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not elder abuse. I have that book, but I haven't read it. Okay. Well, if you get to it before I do, let me know if you like it or not. Yes. Oh, okay. Riley's read it. It's a self-help and more spiritual. Okay. Nice. So yeah, that was the book that I was recommended today. So I will have to add that to my TBR. I was trying to find an audiobook for it, but I couldn't find the audiobook. But I did find like the ebook
Oh, that's
through
exactly
Libby.
what I'm looking for right now. Audiobook
Yeah, I
for
couldn't
it.
I couldn't find it on Libby, but I found like the regular ebook on Libby. Uh-oh. There we go. Chili dogs. Okay. That's easy. She's 70. I'd still fight that. Oh my gosh, asthma. Nella's yes, yes. That is the book that I'm talking about. Miguel Ruiz, yes. No, it's around oh wow, 200 to 250 pages per volume. Interesting. How much like dialogue is on these pages? Because that's a rather chunky manga. And the fact that you've read like 3 or 4 of them already, like just since we've been on sprints, like wow. I was planning to read the Four Agreements pretty soon, actually. Okay. Well, let me know when you want to read it. I would like to read it in August because I would like to read it as soon as possible so that I can discuss it with my therapist, and she's the one that recommended it to me. But also, like, I know how many books I already have on my TBR for August, so I don't know. But we can do a buddy read or something if you're interested. Let me know. But I'm good. My boss said since it was only sandwiches for the party, the stuff can go on the walk. Oh, okay, we're closing now. Okay, good. That's good. If you can get a refund, get one. Oh my gosh. That's like average size manga. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay. So it's like a fairly like small book. It's just a lot of pages. Oh, that makes sense. August is good. Okay. Okay. I lost the receipts. Oh no. All right, so you guys said you wanted to do a 45. So let me set up the last sprint. Let me see. Do you guys have plans for the weekend? I know it's not Friday yet. Well, I guess depending on where you are, it might already be Friday. But here it's not Friday yet. What do you guys have planned for the weekend? What do you have planned for the weekend, Adrian?
Well, I've been on vacation since last week Friday, so
Oh,
I
nice.
did a bit of vacation.
That's
So
awesome.
I'm actually like, I have to go back to work on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
But I am. I have to go to the Apple Store because I'm continuing to have issues with my iPad.
Hmm.
So we'll see what's going to go. I have an appointment in the morning with
Mm-hmm.
Genius Bar. Um, and I'm going to see some family I haven't seen in a while later
Okay.
on in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And
Are they local or you have to like travel somewhere?
no, local,
Okay.
local. And then I was about to say tomorrow, but not quite there yet because it's just 8:57. Saturday, planning on going to Pier 57. They have a food hall,
Oh.
and I wanted to check that out.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so it has a lot of James Beard award-winning um, types of food
Mm-hmm.
there. So, and
Nice.
there's also a rooftop garden that I understand is
Ooh.
very nice, to see, and then you can
Mm-hmm.
see, from one tip of the Manhattan to the other tip. It's
Mm-hmm.
just you can see a lot. That's what I understand. So I'm like, okay, I want to see that.
Oh, that'd be really
So.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very Instagrammable. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Since we'll be studying, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's almost over. Don't worry. Just push
It'll
through
be
it.
over before you know it. Been there, done
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yep. It's funny because I was reading, I think I posted this on my Instagram, but I was reading One True Loves, and there's a part in One True Loves, like in the beginning, where she talks about how like her parents told her all this stuff when she was a kid and she didn't believe it. And now that she's older, she realizes that her parents were like absolutely 100% correct. And one of the things that they told her was that like college would fly by. And it really did. Like college was so much
Mm-hmm.
fun. Like enjoy college while you're in it. University, whatever you call it, like just enjoy it while
Yeah.
you're there because that's like the
Mm-hmm.
best because you're like too young to have to like really adult, but you're also old enough that you can like go out and do stuff and be on your own and be independent. It's literally the
Yeah.
best of those worlds. So enjoy it. I know it doesn't seem like it's
Yeah.
as fun,
Knowing what I know now,
right?
take your time and
Yeah.
it's really, when you hear older people say, it's going in within the blink of the eye, it really is. It
Mm-hmm.
really, really does. When you're
Yeah.
going through it, it doesn't feel that way. But
Mm-hmm.
trust me, you're like,
Yep.
wow, it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. Yes, it
Mm-hmm.
was.
Yep. I agree. Kiana will be school clothes and grocery shopping. Nice. School shopping in general is fun. I used to love going like school supply shopping. Like I loved buying like new backpacks and like new binders, and I was like that kid that
Mhm.
just enjoyed going school shop. I hated going to school, but I liked going shopping for school.
Yeah, yeah.
You got a nice weekend plan? Yeah, she has a really nice weekend lined up. Sounds like it'll
Thank
be a
you.
blast. Yeah.
Thank
Going
you.
to a book signing on Saturday, but that's about it. Other than that, I don't really have
Oh,
any plans.
who's book signing?
BK Borson, the author that wrote Love Light Farms, like that whole series, Love Light Farms, In the
Hmm.
Weeds, Big Signals. They're going to be doing a book
Nice.
signing on Saturday, so I'm going to go to that. I was supposed to go last year, but something happened
Hmm.
and they got sick and then it got canceled or something the day of. So
Oh,
they're back, and this time I'm going to go. Hopefully this one doesn't get canceled. I've been trying to get my
good.
Love Light Farms
Is it
book
at an
signed.
independent bookstore or is it
No, it's
at
at Barnes
B&M?
Noble.
Okay.
Yep. So I'll probably go there. And it's like in a nice, like that particular Barnes and Noble is in like a nice area. So I'll probably like me and my brother's girlfriend are gonna go. So we'll probably like
Hmm.
go out to lunch, maybe do some shopping because the mall is out there. So that'll be a
Oh,
nice
you could
chill
make a
day.
whole day out of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Because the signing I think is at it's sometime in the morning. So we'll get there in the morning, then we have the whole
Oh,
rest of the day to
okay.
do whatever. Not like early morning, not like 8. It's probably like at like, I don't know, 10, 11,
10,
11:30, something
11.
like that. Yeah. So we'll have the
Okay.
rest of the day to kind of just hang out and do whatever. And then Sunday I'll be home editing, talking to you guys on sprints probably. But yeah, that's my weekend. Nothing super duper exciting.
And guys, I know I'm behind in my posts. Just bear with me. I've been dealing with grief, so I'm going to get to it, I promise.
Very sorry
So,
to hear that.
yeah.
Take your time.
You know how it is. It just depletes you after a while. You're like,
Mm-hmm. Yep. Totally understand. I get the supplies after school starts because the teacher sent home the list. That's smart. That's probably smart. So you don't end up
Mhm.
buying things that you don't need.
Yeah.
I'm doing my master's. Honestly, I'm sick of it. Just want it all done and dusted. Just 2 more months of hard work, and then it'll be just work and vacation. Gosh, I need a vacation so bad. The last one was in 2014. Oh, wow. Yeah. You are definitely due for a vacation.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to continue to do staycations for a while. I have some more time than I need to do for this because I have a lot of time. But I vacation to me is being on the beach, and I'm not doing that because I don't do the beach up here.
Mhm.
So yeah, I need to see my feet in the water.
I mean,
Yeah.
whatever vacation is to you, make it what it is. Whatever you can do it. Staycation
Hmm.
is still fun. It's still a break away from your regular,
And
normal
I've
routine.
enjoyed it. I've enjoyed
Yeah.
it. Spent some quality time with family. So
Mm-hmm. Yep. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah,
not at
Asma, you
all.
definitely need a break. If you haven't been on vacation since 2014, that's almost 10 years ago. You need a break. You need a vacation. But you're doing your masters. Okay, I can see why you want to be done with it because like like grad school is not as fun as undergrad. I will say that. Like grad school was like cool or whatever, but like you're not like living on campus and like seeing your friends all the time and stuff like that. So it's
Mhm.
not as fun. So I can understand why you're kind of like over it. That
Yeah,
makes more
I was
sense.
going to work, then going to school, then going
Mm-hmm.
home,
Yep.
and I
Yep.
was working and going to school at the same place because I'm in
Mm-hmm.
higher. So
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't
Uh-huh.
miss grad school. That's one thing I don't miss. I miss undergrad, but I don't miss grad school. It wasn't hard necessarily. It just was very time consuming.
Hmm.
So yeah, I get it. That makes more sense now. Thanks for the context. Why did we finish a brand new pair of shoes? Oh my gosh. Oh, why did we find a brand new pair of shoes under my son's bed? We bought them for school last year. Well, I guess you can take that off the list. One down.
Can he still wear them?
Well, hopefully. That'll be one less thing you have to get this year.
Mm-hmm.
And we have cleaned under his bed, so I don't know how we missed them. He was hiding them. That is so funny. All right, let's get to this last sprint, and then I will bid you all a good night. Let's see, here we go. And happy reading. And we are back. That was our last sprint. How did everyone do? Let's see where we left off. It doesn't even count to anything.
It is
Really?
pouring here.
Dang.
Pouring. All of a sudden, boom! And then I was like, oh my God.
Wow. Maybe that'll help clear out, the air quality issues and stuff.
And it was supposed to rain earlier in the day,
Uh-huh.
but it literally started 5-10 minutes ago.
Huh.
Say more like 10 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is pouring. I'm not even bothering to go to the window to look. I can hear how bad it is.
Wow. It was supposed to rain here today because we had a happy hour scheduled for work and they ended up canceling it because we were supposed to get inclement weather, but it didn't rain here.
So I don't know if it's coming to you or it's going to be going up to Lisi's.
Yeah, maybe it's late.
Rhode Island. Yeah, no telling.
Just a stepping stone. It's not professionally recognized. What? I still need to do a doctorate to be a licensed clinical psychologist. Wow.
Wow.
That's crazy. Is it expensive? Like the part that you're doing now, is that part expensive, even though it's not like recognized? Because that's crazy. They still fit. Okay, good. The shoes still fit. That's one less thing you gotta buy.
So first thing I thought, I said, "Ooh, last year they still fit."
Valid question.
Fit
for the win. Asthma, if it makes you feel better, after all your school is said and done, you can afford to take us all on a trip. Yeah, we'll all be due for a vacation then. Courtney says she's finally ready to read. Courtney, what are you reading? Lynn read 4 pages and then stared at the ceiling. Think I'm in a book slump. Oh no. What did you decide to? I know you were choosing between We Hunt the Flame and Getting in the Ninth. What did you end up settling on that you now have put down? Read volume 4 and 5. Book. Oh, you did? What did you start?
It's called A Right Worthy Woman. So it's a story about Maggie Lena Walker. Her childhood was in 19th century Virginia, where she helped her mother with a laundry service, and it opened her eyes to the overwhelming discrepancy between Black residents and her mother's affluent white clients. She vowed to not only secure the same kind of home and finery for herself, but she would also help others in her community achieve the same. So she ended up being founder of a newspaper, a bank, and a department store.
Wow.
And she ended up having friends such as W.E.B. Du Bois and Mary McLeod.
This is real?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Maggie Lena Walker.
Good for her. She opened up a bank. We need more people like her in the world. More Black-owned banks.
Yeah.
That's awesome. How long is it?
Richmond, Virginia is where it's 303 pages, but I'm listening to the audiobook. I'll finish it tonight because it was at 4. It was at 4 hours, and I'm actually at 3 hours and 39 minutes left. Okay. So
yeah, you could definitely knock that out. That'll be good. That's awesome. Got some pages. Nice. It's raining hard over here too. Asthma loves the rain and the snow.
Yes. Kiana, I don't know where you are, but yeah, there's rain.
She's in the UK. I forget where exactly in the UK, but she's in the UK.
Okay.
Wow. Page 91.
You all have actually had a lot of rain lately.
Yeah. That's what she was saying earlier. Maybe you weren't here when we talked about this. You might not have been here yet. But her and Pat were talking about like the weather and stuff over there.
Yeah, I was going to say Pat talked about it in Brandy Sprints a couple of days ago. And I was like, oh.
Kiana, you are on page 91. Are you still enjoying it? I hope the answer is yes. Got to page 132. Thank you, Nell and Adrian, for the sprints. Have a safe and good weekend. See you next time.
Thanks.
Bye, Glenda. Thanks for stopping in.
Bye.
Yeah, we're gonna head out. Once I get through these comments, we are gonna head out. Courtney, I am 60K in debt. Wow. Is that from undergrad and this master's program or just the master's program? You were saying it's 60K. I'm not rich or making money until the end of September/October. Paco's finally home. Thanks. Glad you made it safely. 4 pages of We Hunt the Flame. Okay. So are you not liking it or are you just not in the mood for that book right now? Because I know Princess has talked pretty highly of that book. Asma read a manga. Read a manga. Oh, she's telling Lynn, I guess, to read a manga, comic, or poetry that helps with a splump. Yay, Paco.
Yeah, sometimes you need something else that's going to get you out.
Sometimes reading like a short book can help because like you can get through it fast, and then like once you get that momentum going, it'll help you jump into other things. So you could try reading a short book. Yeah. Think Long Game. I'm reading Yellowface. Oh, okay.
I enjoyed that too.
Nice. How far into it are you? That's cool. Uh-oh, that's the wrong button. How are you liking it? Long Game is 3 years of saving from now before I can afford vacation. I mean, it'd be like that sometimes, honestly. Think I might clean my bookshelf tomorrow. Nice. Need to film tonight. What are you filming? Northwest England near the Irish Sea. Okay. It's been raining a whole lot of humidity here.
Okay.
Kiana said it's still good. Excellent. I hope it stays that way because I want to read this book and I'm hoping that it's good. 60K of bachelor's and master's. Okay. See, that's not bad. My bachelor's and master's together was more than that. And I'm still paying on it. Mine was so high that even though I've been paying on it for how long have I been out of school? 3 plus. I've been out of school. I've been out of grad school for 6 years. And I still owe more than what yours is right now. So 60K, I wish mine was 60K. If only. Hey, Jigra. How are you?
Hey.
Hello, Jigra. Oh, your TBR video? Yes, I need to export that and get it uploaded so that it can go out tomorrow. Ooh, your copy of Fourth Queen came in. Ooh. Is that going to be on your TBR for August? Are you reading it in August? TBR for Aurelium? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I figured it was. I use a cute middle grade game to break up my heavy books. It's raining now in Rhode Island. Yeah. So it must already moved that way. Yeah. Hello, Osmond.
I knew it was one of them that's in Rhode Island.
Our yearly income is very low compared to y'all, though. But yes, thankfully, less tuition fees compared to the U.S. Heck yeah. But this is without accommodation fees and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. Student loans really suck. They really need to do something about that. I'm not sure what can be done. I'm not a politician, but something needs to be done about all this student debt that we have. Because it's hard. Like people my age, like people that are like millennials and Gen Z, it's like hard to even like buy a house. Even if like on paper you make enough money that you could afford to buy a house, because of your debt to income ratio with all the student debt, they're like, we'll give you like $100,000. What kind of house am I supposed to get for $100,000? Let me know.
But that's why a lot of the young people are like, it doesn't even make sense for me to stop paying back because I'm never gonna pay it off.
Exactly. Exactly. Jigger, I hope you are safe from the fires. Yeah, it's for the.
Oh, she had to deal with that too.
Well, just I guess with her being in Rhode Island, maybe the smoke is bad there too. Yeah. The first book you see. Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad you're finally reading this book. I'm very excited. Well, we have reached the end of the comments. So thank you. And it's perfect timing because I wanted to be done at 10 o'clock. What did you say?
This was fun.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you, Adrian, for joining us and co-hosting. Thank you to Neva, even though she's not here anymore. And thank you guys for coming and stopping in and reading with us. We will be back next Thursday because Courtney has to work next Thursday as well. So Sprints will be over here next week as well. So I hope to see you guys. If I don't see you before then, I hope to see you guys next Thursday. Do you have anything coming up, Adrian?
No, I'm going to play it by ear. I definitely have some. I have at least 3 videos I need to film. So we'll see whether or not I get to do them this weekend.
Fair enough. You guys know my video should be coming out tomorrow. I have to finish like exporting it and uploading it and stuff. I'm probably not going to do that tonight just because my computer takes so long to export. I don't want to have to like keep, because my computer doesn't stay awake. It'll like fall asleep. So I have to keep like moving the mouse to keep it awake. So that will be a thing for tomorrow morning.
Ooh, I can hear people running because they're wet.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they probably weren't expecting it to just start pouring out of nowhere like that.
Because we were expecting it to be hours earlier.
Yeah.
Hours earlier, like 2:00. It was supposed to rain.
That's crazy. Oh wow, Jigger said her student loan helped her buy a house. Interesting. Oh, was it because you were like able to pay it down? Because we're not paying ours down. We and a lot of us owe more now than we did back then because of the interest.
Yeah.
Like when I left, I think I had like 70 or 75 when I actually graduated. But with the interest, it was like it's not 75 anymore.
The interest is what kills you. Is crazy.
Good night. Kiana said, thank you for the sprints. You are absolutely welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Thank you guys for stopping in. Appreciate it. See ya.
In the chats.
Bye, Jigra.
Bye.
See you, Courtney. Good night, Glenda. Yes, that part. That part. But yeah, see you guys. Good night.
Good night.